健闘を祈る。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類に栄光あ
人類栄光あれ。
Looks like there is more snow being delivered to purples in a moment thanks to the efforts of Christopher.
Hey everybody, how are we all doing? Hello Teeny Tiny. What have you left long enough, Teeny Tiny? Teeny Tiny. Hello Ren. We've got a Ren in chat. Hey Ren, how are you? Thul as well. Hello, Sophie Soph. Taria. We've got a Taria in chat. Hello Taria. Long time no see. How are you doing? I saw a Shirato. I'm pretty sure Purple's in there because we heard the ridiculous intro sound for Purple's. Good Lord, it's Christopher. Hey, Teeny Tiny, how are you? How are you? There we go. Let's get all that sorted out there like that. Dink. And then we can turn that on. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Guess what we're doing today? Guess what we're doing today? It's hype, it's exciting, I'm excited, everybody's excited. It's hype time because we're doing Tomb Guard. Tomb Guard are amazing, Tomb Guard are amazing, Tomb Guard are amazing. I've also primed and built Saxdeuce's commission as well, so we've started that, done some seam filling and everything. So that can sit there. But Tomb Guard today, and I'm going to see if we can translate this across. How are we doing? Why did Twitch
Oh
Lady...
look, a Christopher. No music yet again. And guess what we're doing today? What we do every day. Tomb Kings.
We don't do Tomb Kings every day. We don't do Tomb Kings every day. I've only just gone live. I've only just gone live, so the music can be forgiven. Twitch Lady forgiveness. Twitch Lady forgiveness. Yeah, whatever. Right. Let's clear out some of the things. Twitch Lady's toying with us. That took a long time for Twitch Lady to start insulting me. She did the announcement ding. And then nothing.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
I am here, Saxdeuce. How are you doing? Popped some halberds on the Tomb Guard this morning. Really good sculpts. They're really cool. They're really cool. I like them. I didn't know you had Tomb Kings, Ren. That's really cool. So yeah, we're doing half and half. I am going to need another box of Tomb Guard because they're cool.
I blame you for the snow, Christopher. And I also blame you for my deliveries being rescheduled.
Have they been rescheduled? Sorry, completely serious. I'm really sorry that your things have been rescheduled. My Tomb Kings are the unloved skeletons in my closet. Unloved? Tomb Kings are amazing. How dare you say they're unloved? Kings! How you doing, Tomb Kings? Tristan? How are you? That's an uncomfortable visit to the bathroom. Wait, what? Tomb Kings are always loved. Tomb Kings are indeed always loved. Tomb Kings are fucking amazing. Tomb Kings are amazing. And I'm really, really glad that I get to revisit them. So, the challenge today is we've got to translate this colour scheme onto this model, or maybe this model, one of the two. It doesn't really matter which one, probably this one. But we've got to translate this. We've got to translate that color scheme onto that. Now, the biggest question, or the biggest kind of not real challenge but problem, is deciding the direction to go for the shield. I think. Do we do a red shield with gold trim, or do we do it gold with like red bits up at the top? Like, it's going to be really tricky to kind of figure out what route to go for the shield. I think. The other did get delivered. Going to go pick it up though. Oh, what got delivered? One of my deliveries was also postponed. Nice. Who Tomb what? Tomb what? Tomb Kings. Tomb Guard. Tomb Kings. Tomb Guard. I don't think there is Warhammer Fantasy Army Ren doesn't have. Oh, excellent. Good. All the Warhammer Fantasies. Have you got Wood Elves as well then, Ren? Because we've been chit-chatting about how we're going to do wood elves. The right model, red equals wood. No, the red's cloth. It's cloth. They pull cloth over the shield. Yeah, we're going to see if we can translate that over to this, but making sure that these look more elite than these. So we're going to need more gold on the shield anyway, which will be fine. It's just whether we do the whole shield gold or whether we do put a little bit of red in there somewhere. Looking forward to the wood elves. I'm really looking forward to the wood elves. I'm going to try to. I mean, I'm trying to save up for lots of things, but I'm going to try and save up and get the wood elf battalion box when it lands. That would be really, really cool. Fingers crossed that all works. We have, like I was saying, we do have. Oh, actually, Saxtooth, you're here.
Elves are dicks.
It's absolute lies. It's absolute lies. So it's this head that you wanted me to swap, right? However, did you just want me to swap it? Did you... Well, not swap. Did you just want me to use the helmeted version? Or do you want me to put a different helmeted version on the... Like a fully closed helmeted version? And do you like her head? So her head's fine, right? So her head can go on, which is the weird one with the like the cap and everything. And then it's just that one that you wanted me to pick one from my bits box. I'm sure I've a Wood Elves Lord somewhere. Everybody's got a Wood Elves Lord. Everybody should have a Wood Elves Lord. The Wood Elf Lords were gorgeous models. Gorgeous models. The one with the 2 horns is amazing. Do not want the other normal head on her. I don't know if you have another. So you want this one. You want that one to be a helmeted version. So you want her to be the helmeted one from the kit, and that one for me to find a helmeted version that fits. No. You hate snow. I've done it. I do not like the normal head on the banner lady.
Good. Sarah Wobstone, and I will not eat you.
But there's 2 normal heads. There's two normal heads for her. There's one with a helmet and one without. How are you doing, Spiky? Mounted Wood Elf Lord still in his blister pack. Oh, nice. Mounted one. Mounted Wood Elf Lord.
Miss me with that whipping accuracy.
Yes.
I was shooting everything. I was laying down cover fire. I was shooting the walls. I was shooting me teammates. I was shooting myself. Me accuracy is
Normal does
100%.
not equal helmet.
You just don't know what I was aiming
You
at.
hate the pot cut. Okay. So, you want that helmet on her. Yes. Well, okay, so yes. Right, so you want that helmet on her. And the head on her is fine. Her head is fine. Okay, cool. Right, so we can just use the heads in here. Okay, great. Great. I thought I was scouring the bits box, but that's fine. Awesome. Need a spec dock. Metal, mini, plastic horse, I think, but I'll have to dig it out to be sure. Covered in snow. Why are you covered in snow again, Spiky? Thank you for the Orky bits, Purpley Spark. Need a spec doc. You don't need to scour it unless you really feel something would work better. Are Helldrakes legends or not? No, they're not. Helldrakes are in the book. Helldrakes are in the codex. Helldrakes are in the codex. Because it snowed. Yeah, Helldrakes are also in the Chaos Space Marine Codex. Yeah, you need a Helldrake. I think I've told you need a Helldrake. I think I've told you need a Helldrake. Right, so, where are we? Which one? Shall we do halberd or sword? Do we want to do halberd or sword one? Yes, they are, along with the Morphines. Hailbread. You want me to do the Hailbread? Hendy's saying sword. With the index EC, the Chaos Space Marine is not needed. Is that correct? I can't... Stop! You can't ask me questions about the Emperor's Children Codex until Saturday. With the index EC, the Chaos Space Marine is not needed. Is that correct? The index. Don't need to get Chaos Space Marine's Codex. No. No, no, no. Ooh. No, you don't need the Chaos Space Marine Codex. No, you don't. Alice told me to ask you how much of a pain TTS was to set up because I'm technologically illiterate. How much of a pain TTS was set up? TTS, I don't know. It's dead easy, I think. I don't know. It was reasonably easy. Are you on Ghost Host? Exclamation mark Ghost Host, by the way. Ren needs Twitch Lady. You just enabled TTS on... Oh, no, it wasn't Ghost Host. It's on Streamlabs. You just enabled TTS on Streamlabs. They are not loyalist Space Marines and Blood Angels. Exclamation mark Ghost Host. There you go. The best Twitch chatbot out there is Ghost Host. And also, if you do get Ghost Host, make sure you say that Chris sent you, because I'm amazing and Flick loves me. He doesn't. Flick hates me because I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do this. Well, this is broken. Ren needs Twitch Lady. Which Twitch Lady though? Which Twitch Lady is Ren gonna get? Is Twitch Lady gonna use Olivia? Olivia, do you want to work for Ren? Oh shit! I'm gonna lose Olivia to Ren, and then I'm gonna have to employ another Twitch Lady. God. I'll just pick up the dregs of everything. It's fine. I'll just have the dregs. We'll have what was the German Twitch Lady, the one that shouted at us? We'll have her. Clone. Is there a Welsh Twitch Lady? There is.
I would work for anybody else but you, Christopher. I hate you. So yes, I want to work with Ren.
Do you want to hear Welsh Twitch Lady, Ren? Do you want to hear Welsh Twitch Lady? Because Olivia's just been really rude to me. So we're going to put where is Welsh Twitch Lady? Welsh Twitch Lady, where are you? It's really funny, by the way. Before I... Come on, where's Welsh? So this is Gwyneth. There we go. There we go. You've just got to ask Purpley Spark or anybody to make Twitch Lady say something nice. There is, but I suspect intended for Welsh language. She's amazing. She's really, really cool. Right. We need to put some music on, don't we? Where's music? Before Twitch Lady gets cross with me again. Although we got Welsh Twitch Lady now, who will probably shout at me. She's the worst. What, Welsh Twitch Lady? Did you hear that, Twitch Lady? Teeny Tiny says you're the worst. There we go, there's some music.
You can't make me say anything, however, here a goes. Llanfair pwllgwyngyll go geirill llwyn drobwyll llan dysilio go go goch.
Fucking hell, that was quite good. Gwyneth. Gwyneth is pretty good. Well, we're playing that again. We're playing that again. Go on, Gwyneth. Go on, Gwyneth. I know it's a real word. I've been there. I've been to the station. Here we go, Gwyneth. Go on, Gwyneth.
You can't make me say anything, however, here a goes. Llanfair pwllgwyngyll go geirill llwyn drobwyll llan dysilio go go goch.
Yeah, her English sucks. She works for Welsh but not English. Right, let's put Olivia back. Olivia, come back. All is forgiven, Olivia. Maybe. Where are you, Olivia? Where are you, Olivia? Where's Olivia gone? There you are. There you are, Olivia. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Olivia left. I think you should paint both the skeletons, concentrating on the halberd, but have the sword for when things are drying. There we go. Olivia's back. Olivia's back. All is forgiven, Olivia. All is forgiven, Olivia. Okay, so we're gonna paint. We're gonna paint. We're gonna paint bits and stuff and stuff and bits, bits and stuff and stuff and bits. Olivia didn't leave. Olivia didn't leave. Quite possibly, Tristan. Quite possibly, but we're gonna see what we can do.
Mate, you wanted me to be replaced with a Welsh Twitch lady? I fucking hate you, Christopher.
I can't even get cross with Olivia because, like, I need her to shout out messages and things. If I get cross with her, she'll leave, and then we'll have lost another Twitch lady, and we'll have to get Gwyneth. Gwyneth will be the only person, the only Twitch lady who will work with me. At least it's not Yorkshire Twitch lady. Yorkshire Twitch lady would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Right. So. Did you watch testing, Tim King Tristan? You want us to use Google Translate for Gwyneth to get us to speak proper Welsh and not horrible English? Which part of the UK is that completely eat the T's when they speak? When I played some basketball. I mean, going and playing basketball is pretty cool, to be honest. Oh my god, how much? These are going to take forever to paint. They're just going to take forever to paint. Hamilton was pretty quick, by the way. Hamilton is pretty quick. He did a faster time than Ferrari's last year pole position. So the cars are improving. The thing with this is that there's not going to be much bone on these. was good for the brain. What cars are looking bad? It's really difficult to say. The Sauber's looking a little bit jittery. To be honest, the McLaren looked a little bit sort of on edge, and I don't know whether they've been trying to sort out an issue or something, but they haven't got as much running as some of the others today. The Alpine looks good. The Ferrari looks a bit rigid and bouncy. The Red Bull doesn't look great, but you can never really tell with Red Bull. I don't think they're going to want to kind of sandbag at the beginning of testing intentionally, so I think they are probably just a bit slow, which is good. Fuck Red Bull. Mercedes look cool. Antonelli looks good. That's technically true. You can use it to prime. Too many bibbly bobbly bits. They are. I was trying to work out if I could use the airbrush on these fellas, and the answer was basically no. Yeah. There's not really any way you can airbrush these. I am going to aim to airbrush my wood elves. So wood elves are going to be. Plan is to airbrush those in pretty much the same scheme that I did my Lothlorien for Lord of the Rings, which would be quite cool. I did separate the shoulder and the shield as well, so all of these have got a separation there, just to help them a little bit. That's just making sure that I get all the bone painted, and then we're going to wash the whole thing with bone colour, pretty much. F1 chat. Do you think it's okay to run cheap acrylic craft paint through an airbrush for terrain? Yeah. You can run anything through an airbrush. Run absolutely anything through an airbrush, just make sure it's thinned correctly. An airbrush just sprays liquid out, so as long as it's liquid you can do anything through it. So yeah, it's quite interesting, Tim King Tristan. They're on the long runs now, so they're all doing like race simulations. They're all doing race simulations at the moment, so you can't tell a lot from the times. Although arguably the race sims are a little bit more what's the word? A little bit easier to diagnose where teams are, because they're much harder to fake, sort of thing. They're much harder to hide behind a race sim. Just get 20 for terrain if you don't need detail, or I have 3 or 4 I use and abuse for tables. I have 1. I've got 1 airbrush. But yeah, you can get a cheapo one if you. The thing that baffles me is people want to use a 0.1mm needle for spraying minis. You just don't. Wraps are so intertwined. Yep. What we're gonna do? We've painted all the bones, so now I'm just going to kind of wash everything so that we've got the bone in the recesses around the wraps and things. Like that wrap there isn't joined, so there's bone in that recess. So we'll do this, and then we will. Is it okay to hate on Max? Is it okay to hate on Max? I have been told by Laura's mum that's what we have to do. Yes. Yes, it's recommended. Does an airbrush make much difference? I just use paintbrushes. No, it doesn't make any difference at all. Doesn't make any difference at all, so. It just allows you to do some different things. It allows you to do lazy OSL as well, so you can do some lazy OSL with an airbrush. You can do lazy blends and fades, which social media love if you want to post some pictures. Just one of those. I'm trying to sort of cheap for one these days since vowing off Amazon. You're going to struggle if you've vowed off Amazon, because that's where you get all the Chinese stuff. Game. What's it called? Is it Gamer Air? Is like one of the best places, one of the best websites to grab airbrushes, and they occasionally have sales on there for cheap airbrushes. But like, a cheap airbrush is a cheap airbrush for a reason. So most of the time, better to get a reasonably good airbrush and just look after it. If you're not sure whether you want to do airbrushing, then yeah, by all means get a cheap airbrush and see if you use it, and then you will, as you use it, you will realise where its downsides are, where its drawbacks are, and then you'll go, okay, well, I'm using it a lot now, I'm enjoying it, I want to be better, and now I can go and get an Iwater or something. I wouldn't recommend going and getting a harder and Steenbeck. Lazy OSL seems like a kind of contradiction in terms. No, but you see it all over the place, don't you? People will go, oh, I want to make that skull glow, so I'm going to get an airbrush and go, there we go, and I've made it glow.
But we can always build more killbots.
So if you want to use it for artwork, Sophie, then you can get a really good airbrush. If you want to use, that would be where you would get like a 0.1mm needle. If you want to create art on a canvas, that's where you need the 0.15 needle. Okay, right. So we've got. We need to do the wood, because this wood is painted the same colour. A lot of the time, all you want an airbrush for is for army painting, something like Space Marines, where you want to go, I want all this area here that you can see, I want all that area there to be a brighter green. I want the bottom area down here to be a brighter green. I want all this in the middle to be a darker green, so we've got some separation and some contrast between the two halves. So I'm going to go and highlight it all up here, down here, and highlight it down here. Two different colours, so I've got a gradation. And then you get your paintbrush out and you do the lines and the edge highlights and the details and everything, and that's it. So that speeds up doing like masses armies. So spoilers, we're going to do an Emperor's Children commission very, very soon, and I'm going to use an airbrush on a lot of it, and then I'm going to pick out details and pick out details with the brush after. But the basis of the Emperor's Children army is going to be an airbrush highlighted volumetric Space Marine armor kind of thing. To Geiger, yes. In this case, disregard what I said. I 100% agree. Get a good one from the get-go. However, the part about the compressor stays. You need one with a tank. Yes, yeah, you need one with a tank. But to be fair, I had one without a tank for years. The reason why you have a tank is because if you get a tank, the compressor fills the tank up, so you get a pressure tank, and then you get consistent pressure coming out of the tank to the airbrush, so that the airbrush doesn't go like this. Because in theory, if you have a compressor without a tank, the pump in the compressor sends air out in a burst like this, so that when you're spraying, in theory, it should go. However, it doesn't really, because the compressor runs at such a high rate, you don't really notice it. So you can get a really cheap one. You can get a really cheap compressor that hasn't got a tank. However, I would probably spend the extra 10, 15, 20 quid and get one with a tank for that reason. Noise too, though. I mean, mine is always on. That's the thing. When I'm airbrushing, that's always on. So that fills the tank up. It will turn off in a second when the tank's full. Okay, so tank's full, it's turned off, okay? So now I go to airbrush, okay? Turn back on again. So 10 seconds of airbrushing and the compressor's back up. Because the tank pressure's dropped down. The one thing you can do is turn the airbrush down a bit, which I tend to do quite a bit. There we go. So if I turn it down to, that's probably where I airbrush at. So that's about 18 to 20 psi. So that'll last longer. But it's a reasonable tank. It's not a small tank or anything. Let's turn back on again.
That's because you're silly, Christopher. Get an industrial compressor with a 120-litre tank.
That's down in the garage for when I spray the car. And all my air tools down in the garage. So I've got a larger compressor tank down in the garage. So, right, let's do some copper. So yeah, airbrush is an interesting conversation. Hey, how you doing, Whiskey? Right.
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
How many pots of McCrag Blue does it take to spray my car? I haven't got a clue. Which car? Is the Forge Fiend legend? The Forge Fiend? No. You don't want a Forge Fiend in an Empress Children army, though. How you doing, Avian? About what they put in Legend in terms of Chaos thingies. What, in the Chaos Space Marine Codex? Sorry, okay. No, the Forge Fiend's not Legend. How are you doing, Avian? This is going to be a lot of gold. It's going to be a lot of gold, and they're going to look awesome. They are going to look awesome. You got a crow model. Oh yeah, you're going to need stuff that's not in the army box, purples. But the stuff in the army box is a good starting point. Like, you need the army box and then lots of other stuff. So like the army box and 12 thingamajiggy blades. And probably 12 noise marines. Australian Twitch lady hired. Oh my god, you've hired Olivia? Unbelievable. Olivia, do you know about this? Well, of course you know about this because you've just been hired. You better still be around here, Olivia. I don't want... God, every time I get something that's good, somebody comes and nicks it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ashley, Olivia is too mean. Oh, you've got Ashley. Okay. Haha, Olivia, you stuck with me. I mean, hi,
Ren,
Olivia.
You're the best. Christopher, I quit.
No! You said that too early, Olivia. Turns out Ren hired somebody else. Demon Prince, 2 Lord Exultants, 2 Tormentors, 2 Infractors, 2 Noise Marines, 6 Flawless, Helldrake, Land Raider, and Rhino. Yeah, that's not bad. I would be tempted to... I like the Demon Prince. I'd be tempted to try and get 2 Lord Exultants, 2 Tormentors. Yeah, it's a good... I mean, so that's the kind of a good starting point. I'd still be tempted to try and get Lucius in. Just because Lucius. Not because he's like good or anything. I mean, we don't know. We don't know what his rules are. Have I painted a Helldrake purple? No, my Helldrake is painted as a Night Lord. My Helldrake is blue. That is a good starting point though, purples. I do like the blades though. I think the blades are really cool. I think you could probably do 9 or 12 of them. Helldrake is trim on speed. You painted something blue? How novel. Fuck off, Hendy. It's Night Lords. It's Night Lords. Of course it's going to be blue. I'm not going to paint my Night Lord. I'm not going to paint my... I'm not going to paint my Night Lord's Helldrake purple. I think it was shaded in purple. Was there lightning on the Helldrake? Yes. Yes, I free-handed some lightning on the Helldrake. Purples, I think you should do that list plus Lucius plus a Helldrake plus 3 more Flawless Blades. I like the idea of the Demon Prince. Lucius riding Fulgrim riding a Helldrake. Which Fulgrim? The Sneck Fulgrim, of course. Yeah, but which Fulgrim? 40k Fulgrim or 30k Fulgrim? At least I did not go with the meme of the EC, then it would be Lucius mounting... Fulgrim mounting a Helldrake. No, you're not that rich, Purples. However, we could sort it out. We could sort it out for Purples. We could do a really simple and effective paint scheme. Right. Right. So that is all the gold. Now we have to decide what we are going to do. What we're going to do with this. I think I want to do that red. That gets to be gold. That gets to be gold. That, so I think we do... Right, I think this is what we do. I think we do red. Let me know if you agree. Red. 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 And then everything else is gold.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
The most interesting and most important and most royal girl in the world is here. She's amazing. She's here. It is the Tari 2. It's the Tari 2. So I think we do that. No red on the top. So you want that bit gold? Let me paint the trim in gold. I say gold, it's copper. And then red everywhere else. So gold, gold, gold. And then gold here as well. Gold there. Gold there. And then gold there. Copper, copper, it's copper. It's copper, which is why there's verdigris on it, because gold doesn't oxidize. Like that. Like that. Didn't we settle on Macragge Blue? My tomb kings are red and gold based on my original colour scheme that I painted in the Tomb King Army book. You know this. Stop bringing up Macragge Blue. They are not Ultramarines. There was a moment when we were discussing Tomb King colour schemes where I saw the blue and gold artwork that Games Workshop put out and I was like, oh, that looks really good. But I thought I had to honour my original colour scheme.
All hail and Huggle Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff everywhere, ruler of all the castles, but residing in the Kensington One, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra nice person, and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade.
All hail the most interesting girl in the world and Olivia's little crush. Clearly. It's a good job Tari doesn't stream, because I would just lose Olivia then. There we go. Is that enough red? Can't blame her, honestly. But you would need to sun bleach it. Yeah, so can we see... I think that's alright, actually. I think that's probably alright, actually. And then we can do... We can do these hanging bits red.
I wouldn't even hesitate for a microsecond indeed.
Well, Twitch lady, Olivia, Tari doesn't stream. So behave yourself, keep working. And red on top of the head. Red on top of the head. What, this wrap? That's a good point, actually. That's gold. That's a good point, actually. That's gold. Well spotted, Tomb King Tristan. That's a metal. That's a metal band.
Behave myself? What about fuck you, Christopher? And also fuck Erebus, and fuck Manfred, and fuck Lindros, and fuck Denethor, then refuck Erebus.
Yes. Might have to paint all the wrappings red. Might have to paint all the wrappings red. All the mummified wrappings, like this bit hanging down here. Never forget to refuck Erebus. Yeah, never forget that. And also the active volcano bit. All the wrappings red would be cool. I think all the wrappings do need to be red, to be honest. Because then as well, they match. They would then match the Ushabti as well. Oh, Ren, have you seen this one? The Graveguard is a member of the Bloods. The Bloods?
You Ushabti. Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, senpai. There we go. And then, of course, the exciting thing about all this is that the unit filler for the Tomb Guard is going to look fucking epic. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Tomb Guard everywhere. Ushabti in the middle of it. Looking badass. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not that hip. Not what hip? Lurking for realsies. No! Who was the mummy lady for Tomb Kings? Khalida. High Queen Khalida, my favorite Warhammer model. High Queen Khalida. She's the champion of the skeleton archers unit. Because she's not in the game, they've killed her. They killed her off. So I've lost In the last few years, they've killed off Twitch Lady. They killed Twitch Lady, and then they killed off High Queen Khalida as well. Just for you, play it on stream. I can't play it on stream. I'm going to get sacked. Fair enough. I thought she was just the champion of your heart. Khalida. Khalida's amazing. I love Khalida. I absolutely love Khalida. I absolutely love Khalida. Where's Khalida? Where's Khalida? There's Khalida. She needs finishing. Her painting needs finishing. Need to finish painting Khalida. But she's the champion of the Asp Arrow Archer unit. Yeah, it's all a bit too good. Look at them all. It's all a bit too awesome. I get a feeling you've put more time into her than the Asparrow Skellies. Yes, because the Asparrow Skellies are very involved, and I've not got round to them yet. And my Wood Elf book, my little Wood Elf book should come in the next few days as well. So I've ordered a printed an A5 version of the Wood Elf rules as well, so I don't have to keep bringing the PDF on screen. Asp arrows. There she is. I've got a feeling. Gonna fight games with her. I thought she was the champion of my heart. She's amazing. She's such a gorgeous model. Such a gorgeous model. So I've got the Finecast version and the metal version of her. I think that one's a Finecast one. But I've got the metal version of her as well. But she's awesome. Right. So. Games Workshop, a week after you got it printed, did they? God damn it. God damn it. Thanks, Hendy. Anything interesting in it, though? Is there anything interesting in the change? I mean, I could just send it to the printers again. It was £8. £8 to get that printed, which I suppose is a lot. Shut up, Target. It's absolute lies. Don't believe him, Twitch chat. Don't believe him. Don't believe him, Twitch chat. Dark Elves are awesome. Dark Elves are only slightly beaten by Tomb Kings. I think it goes Tomb Kings, and then Dark Elves, Wood Elves, then Vampire Counts, then everything else, and then Dwarfs. I think that's how Old World goes. Tomb Kings. Massive gaps. Dark Elves, Wood Elves. Vampire Counts. Everything else, Dwarfs. Oh, do I need to put massive gap between everything else and Dwarf? Everything else, massive gap, Dwarfs. Dwarfs and vampires? You don't like vampires? Tristan doesn't like vampires. Dwarfs and vampires last. Is that because the vampires have beef with Tomb Kings? Beastman is better than all. Beastman is better than all. I am rather looking forward to the Beastman Arcane Journal to see what Minotaur things we can do. Did I do a Beastman? I think I did a Beastman army list read through on my YouTube. I think I did that. I think I did a Beastman one. The Wood Elf army review is one of my best performing videos actually. Everyone is better than all elves. Hendy is so regularly correct and right about everything he says in Twitch chat. Apart from right now. Dark elves are better than all. Why? So why are you painting Bretonians then, Ren? I'm confused. Where's the Bretonians come out at the top of things I need to paint first for Old World? Every army in War Games is better than Tomb Kings. Sophie's just on the troll. It's Sophie the Troll Wiley today. I mean, today. Hendy and Target are having a little high five party. Because you didn't have Bretonians when the Old World was... Because I didn't have Bretonians when the Old World released. Ren sits on Throne Alliance claims she has a massive Dark Elf army, but I've never seen it. Sophie's deleted. Old World brings out all the emotions. Ren claims to love Dark Elves, but we don't believe she has ever painted any. See, I have. I can say that I have painted Dark Elves because I've painted them on stream as well, so I have internet photographic videography evidence that I like my Dark Elves. I even bought some more Dark Elves off Toby, and then Royal Mail lost them. Fake videos are everywhere. Oh, I know that. Sophie makes loads of fake videos about me. Singing weird songs and everything. It's called acting. Having a bad day at work. Don't let bad moments at work ruin the rest of your day. Because you got loads more minutes in the day. Dun, dun. Yeah, definitely think. Definitely think. Like the mummified wrappings, like round here, can be like mummified wrappings colour. But I think all the like the clothing wrappings can be red. I think that makes sense. So Ren, I was going to do, the plan is to do a Rob TSN Old World event with Tomb Kings, and then do it with my Dark Elves, and then do it with either Minotaurs, Orcs, or Wood Elves. Because I think the Dark Elves I could probably paint quite quickly, because I've already done all the silver. The silver is airbrushed and then washed, done, looks cool. And then you just need to highlight all the blue. Because I painted the Dark Elves blue. Surprise, surprise. And then I think I can paint the Black Orcs quite quickly. And then we just have the Minotaurs, which might take a little bit longer. However, there's probably only like 18 models in the army, so it doesn't matter as much. That Minotaur looks awesome. Thank you very much. I'm still waiting for the bases to arrive for it, so I can put it on put it on its base. I've got a big rock. I don't know where the rock's gone. Oh, it's there. I've got a rock for him to stand on, so he can be even taller. And then he's the Minotaur Lord General, and then I've got another Minotaur Lord, which is just going to be a slightly bit smaller Minotaur Lord, and then I've got all the Minotaurs. So we're going to have at least 12 Minotaurs and 2 Minotaur Lords, and then I don't know what else in the list. We're waiting for the Arcane Journal to find out, but he was quite cool. We painted him on stream in about 2 hours. Didn't come out too badly. And then all of those the Minotaurs and the Orcs are being put on these MDF bases as well, so that they can be a little bit more. I think the MDF kind of fits the vibe of Orcs and Minotaurs. So, but yeah, apart from the weapons being on the wrong orientation, these are really cool. That axe should be twisted 90 degrees and pointing out here, but they look really good. I like these. I might print them a tiny bit, but we've had that conversation. We're painting Tomb Kings today because Tomb Kings are cool. Right. So that's that. We now need some Mornfang Brown to glaze / wash over the wood that we've just done. Like this. Sounds like you just have a cow slain. Just want to have a cow. Hey, at least he didn't make jokes about bloody cow elves. Twitch chat. The rest of Twitch chat were like, "Oh, that was Minotaur. Her, that's why you like cow elves." Right. That was a short meeting. Yay! Purplist Park, welcome back. How was the meeting? Glad it was over nice and quickly. We are cracking on. We're cracking on with these purples. We're cracking on with them purples.
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
I'm on. It's in frame. Look, it's there. It's
Actually,
in frame.
Christopher lied. He didn't print a Minotaur. He just got the Cow Mountain because it's his favourite model in the whole Warhammer range. Right,
No!
with the turtle.
It's not. It's lies. It's lies. Painting nice and quick, nice and loose, and then all this texture gets tidied up in the highlights, basically. Back of your head. Oh, there we go.
As much as we like watching you painting Christopher, watching the top of your head is a bit less fun tongue.
It's a bit less fun tongue. There we go. Right. So now we've got to do the... Do we do the red first and then do the patina?
So mean. That's why I love you, Tari the Second.
Why? What has Tari done? It's your head that gets in the way. Minotaurs can have a bad mood. I know, terrible. Olivia loves Tari. Olivia loves Tari too. Okay, I think we paint the red. I think we paint the red. Tari 2. Tari 2. Tari 2. Tari. She's Tari 2. And we love you, girl. Yeah, her name is Tari 2. Tari 2. Right, I should probably... snap that off. Snap Celine. Get Celine off here. So that we can put... There we go. Go and sit over there, Celine. So that we can put this on here like that. With that sticky putty of the blue variety. Need a break from Overlords painting, but I need to finish Overlords and feel the deadline for the first time ever. Make the deadline. You have 2 weeks. Well, probably 10 days now, right? I think you got 10 days. 10 days for Overlords. How's everybody else's Overlords going? I know Purple's is finished. Erebus is mostly finished, I think he said. Seven minutes left of testing today. Tomorrow's testing is going to be the exciting one anyway, Tomb King Tristan. Tomorrow's testing is going to be where they're going to be pushing for faster laps and stuff. Slightly over a week. I think most people finished days weeks ago. I don't think so, Whiskey. I think Teeny Tiny's finished. Purpley Spark's finished. I think that's it. Erebus has got a little bit left to do. Captain Mannering's got a little bit left to do. Who else is still painting? Tomb King Tristan, I think, has got a little bit more to do. His is looking really cool. I love his. And then Whiskey. And was there somebody else? We'll go and have a look. We'll go and have a look in a minute. Need to finish Morgwetha Hag Queen. I've got more to do, so Tomb King Tristan's got more to do. Tari's probably not going to finish. Tari, you're going to get a lot done though, aren't you? Tari's picked a massive model and she's nailing it. It's looking amazing. So if you can make a massive step into the model, Tari, you've set yourself up to succeed. Is it? Would it, Purples? Ah, oh, Purples. You know what, Purples? You can't put a price on that. Ab Queen needs a bit more. Ab Queen looks awesome. I've just not found the time I wanted to over the past few weeks. That's absolutely fine, Tari. You got a meeting back in a bit. No worries. My other armies are not painted, so I don't play. Wow. Wow. We'll have to make sure that you've at least got a combat patrol as well, though. So everything, as long as within the army there is whatever the combat patrol is going to be, which I think we'll have it covered. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Right, I might go make a cup of tea. Let's put the patina on this next. And then while it's drying, we can go and make a cuppa. Okay. So we need a Wazdaka red. Is that Wazdaka? That's my fist done. Where's Wazdaka? That's Wazdaka. Yeah. Always spot Wazdaka red. You can always spot Wazdaka red because it's a cold bright red. Okay. Here we go. And then if we do, I still think these could be red. Handy, handy, handy. Handy, handy, handy. What would be a cool theme / basis for a goblin army? What would you do? I think that shield looks really good, actually. Shield looks alright, doesn't it? I kind of want to base it around characters, like have loads of goblin bosses. Cheese, goblin cheese. There we go. Just spam level 4s. Oh, you can have loads of level 4 wizards. Level 4 wizards. You can have. Is it 50%? So I can have 1,000 points of bosses. How many points is a wizard? How many points is a level 4 wizard boss goblin thing? For fuck's sake! Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Characters. Goblin war boss. Goblin, is it odd knob? I'm guessing it's odd knob. Goblin odd knob. Goblin odd knob. Goblin odd knob. Knight goblin odd knob. Who's Kicknick? Kicknick Tooth Snatcher. He's a goblin. The moon is made of cheese. Very good, Captain Mannerings. Very good. So that's 405 points for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we want just a regular goblin big boss. There we go. 370 points left. So a gang of goblin raiders who are trying to steal stuff from your Tomb Kings and have to go through Dark Elf territory. Kicknick is a goblin on a wolf. Oh, is that the goblin on a wolf that hasn't come out for AOS? Gotcha. It's 60 points for a goblin war boss. That's amazing. What can I put him on? What can I put him on? Oh, I can only put him on a giant wolf, a giant spider, or a wolf chariot. Shit. I want to put him on a manticore. Why can't I put him on a manticore? Why can't I put him on a manticore? My Warhammer Fantasy Goblin Army had a Goblin Warboss on a Manticore, which was hilarious. Right. Put him on a Manticore and call it a spider! Done. Put him on a Manticore, call it a spider. +1 wound. Is that it? A giant spider gives him +1 wound. Night Goblin ones can ride giant cave squigs. Oh, I should do a Night Goblin. There we go. So Night Goblin. Where is it? Night Goblin War Boss on a giant cave squig. It's still only +1 wound. So I may as well use a normal one on a spider. What size base is the spider though? What size base is the spider? Gigantic spider. 50 by 50. Can I fit? I think you can fit a Manticore onto a 50 by 50. I think you can get a Manticore onto a 50 by 50. He's a goblin character on Wolf that came out in Forge World Resin, but will have the AOS one used instead most of the time. Yes. Because it's not 4th edition, but 4th edition was the best edition. 4th edition was the best edition because you could have a goblin war boss on a Manticore. For those of you who don't know why that's funny, or why I found it funny, every turn, if you wanted to do anything with the goblin war boss that was on the Manticore, you had to take a leadership test for the person riding the Manticore to be able to control the Manticore. And of course, goblin war bosses had a leadership of absolutely nothing, so you never passed the leadership test. So the Manticore just ran riot around around the battlefield all the time, which was just hilarious. Right, we're going to. At least I found it funny, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get back into for my army lists. Because I've done all my competitive stuff. I'm done with doing cheesy competitive lists. Let's do cool shit that I used to do when I was 14. Right. Here we go. This is the exciting bit. Isn't the Dark Elf Manticore on a 50? Is it? Is it on a 50? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There we go. We're doing a goblin on a manticore. We are doing a goblin on a manticore. Oh, for God's sake! I've talked myself into a goblin army. He's not out yet, nor has he been previewed. But yes, he will probably be Forge World resin. Wasn't there a Chaos Manticore? Is there a Chaos Manticore? Put him on a manticore and call it a giant spider. So I could put him on a manticore. What? Oh, that's hilarious. That's made me smile now. That's made me smile. I think I forgot because I think I've checked. I think I checked before when Old World came out if I could put a goblin war boss on a manticore, and you couldn't do it, obviously. But I think I forgot I checked. I was just like, fine. And then, of course, Tomb King Tristan comes along and just makes everything better by saying, well, just put him on a manticore and call it a giant squig. Or call it a giant spider. And it just makes everything better, so... That's perfect. So this is the first of the patina. And this sort of goes all over the copper, and then it helps knock the gloss shine back, also patinas it, and then you can highlight, and then you do a brighter patina after it. So this is like the patina that's been around for a while. And then you can put brighter patina on as well, which really helps pop everything. Right. I wonder what cool weapons a goblin can have. Testing's done, Tristan. Testing's done for today. Back tomorrow. Final day of testing. When's Australia? It's 2 weeks, isn't it? Oh, Tristan, look at this dude. Tristan. Have you seen this, Tristan? I've got Tomb Guard. I'm not at all excited, I promise. I'm excited to hear the breakdowns. There we go. Right. Alright, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Now that has all been patinaed. We're going to leave it there, resting there like that, so that everything can settle a little bit. Let's try and find, there we go, I'll use a smaller one. So that can settle there like that, just so that everything doesn't run all the way to the floor, all the way to the bottom, and gather. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a cup of tea because I'm out. And then when I get back, this should be dry, and we can highlight the copper and really see how it looks. But I think this is actually looking pretty cool. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Needs a new kettle. The tea. I made the tea. I made the tea a few minutes ago. The tea's been done. I was just having a stretch for 5 minutes. Right. So. Oh, this is going to be so cool. This is going to be so good. Purpley Spark is back. Welcome back, Purpley Spark. Purpley Spark, Purpley Spark. Welcome back, Purpley Spark. Purpley Spark, Purpley Spark. How are you, Purples? How are you, Purples? Actually, how are you, Purples? Captain Mannerings, how are you, Captain Mannerings? Like, how is your day today? Teeny Tiny, how is your day today? Tomb King Tristan, how's your day going today? Sophie Soph, how is your day going? Boils water in a microwave oven? I fucking don't. I don't even have a microwave. I don't have a microwave. Right. So, if we do this, I think there's some... well, apparently I'm chopped liver. Tari 2. How are you, Tari 2? How are you, Tari 2? Is your day going well? How's your week been? Is everything okay? Eating a pho to keep warm, so I'm doing pretty good. Excellent. Henster, I don't know whether Hendy is still in here. Hendy Henster, how are you, dude? How's your week going? Like, how is everybody? Just tell me how you all are. Are you all doing good? Ren in chat, are you doing okay? Is everybody being awesome? Henster's working, because Henster is a very busy and intelligent dude. Tari's hungry. Waiting to hear back about another new job. Ooh, Hendy Henster. Is this one in Portsmouth? Yeah, how's everybody doing? 20 minutes and I'll be fantastic and it'll be the home time. Why can't you be fantastic now? Be fantastic now, Soph.
Elves are dicks, and as Christopher is an elf simp. By association, Christopher is also a dick tongue.
Twitch lady. Yeah, it's a good job, Ren. It's you made a good choice, made a good decision, not employing Olivia by the sounds of it. There we go. Good, Hendy. Hope you get it. Yeah, same. Same, dude. Hope you get it. That would be awesome. Olivia's last statement, there was very Emperor's Children. I think she's an Emperor's Children player. Do we think what army would Olivia play if she did play Warhammer? I mean, we could ask her. Olivia, what army do you play? Henry, if you don't get it, you can have mine. I'll move near Chris and become his full-time bratty tormentor. We're back. We are back, Mr. Tomb King Tristan. Tomb King Tristan.
I would play any army that kicks Christopher's butt.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tristan, I was just checking how everybody is. So, like, how are you, dude? Is your week going all right? Is everything okay? Is everything going okay? Is everything all right? Are you excited about things? Make sure I'm not getting... There we go. Is that a Tobes? No! Have we finally got a Tobes in chat? It's a Tobes. Gonna get a game in tonight with my pal Meg. Oh, is that the Meg that you invited? Not Meg from Family Guy. That'll be cool. Are you taking Tomb Kings? Are you taking Tomb Guard to celebrate the fact that we're painting Tomb Guard here? Are you taking Tomb Guard? To be fair, that is a lot of Tomb King Chariot right now. No, you're going to take my wolves. Still on mute, by the way. Just saw an opportunity for Chris abuse. I said that magic words. Tari said magic words. Tari said magic words. Night Lords because she's cool. Ooh, that's a very good call, Tari too. Olivia plays Night Lords because she's cool. Is she cool? Is she cool? Is she cool?
Of course I'm cool. Not like you, Christopher.
What on earth makes you cool and not me cool, Olivia? Like, come on. Unbelievable. Invited Meg to the Tough Crowd Discord and she's been a hit with all my Warhammer friends. She's super cool. We ain't got time for that, Chris. What haven't we got time for? Oh, what makes Twitch Lady cool and me not?
You're not cool because the top of your head is in front of the camera.
God damn it. God damn it. I've moved. Who's that? Andy Barry? Thank you, Andy Barry. Welcome to the crypt, Andy Barry. Is that enough red? Have we got enough red on this model compared to... I think so. Meg's on her off season. She's normally a ship captain, does lobster and fishing boats, also does repairs and rebuilds of vintage boats. Oh my god. Also had travelled the company via hopping trains. Oh my god. Twitch Lady in Purples have cute putty tats, Chris. Wait, what? Twitch Lady in Purples? Oh, have we got new potato picks up? Yeah, gonna take your wolves. The wolves do look like a cool army. The wolves do look like a cool army. We're gonna do tomorrow in Fuck Around Friday. Tomorrow we're gonna do some old world like chit chat, random making of army lists and characters and stuff. Because I want to make some characters. I want to make a wood elf. I want to make a wood elf lord. I want to make a dark elf lord. Definitely want to try and make a tomb king. Probably on a bone dragon. I'll be boring. I'll be boring with the tomb king and put him on a bone dragon. Maybe. I want to make a minotaur lord. And then maybe a goblin or something. His band is about to go on tour for a bit. Chris calling me boring. Why? I'm not calling you boring. Leech Priest on a vulture. I need to get a Leech Priest on a vulture. So I've got 2 bone dragons. One of which is standing upright. One of which is slinking and on the floor. I'm going to put the standing upright one is going to be the Leech Priest. The one that's slinking on the floor is going to be a Tomb King. And then I'm going to do a Vulture with another Leech Priest as well. But yeah, I need to get that I need to get that Vulture. I might try and pick that up actually. How much is the Vulture? Is it a lot? I can't remember. I can't remember if a Vulture's a lot anymore. But then I need to get the parts to go. God, I need to get so I need to get another bone dragon as well, so I can get the bits to go on the back of the bone dragon. To go on the vulture. I'm not calling you. Why did I call you? I didn't call you boring, Tristan. When did I call you boring? Pretty sure I never called you boring. Pretty sure I never called you boring. Pretty sure. Giggles. Tari is giggling because she likes my bone dragon. Past Jim, hey, watched your last live stream and the whole time I thought you sounded local. Greetings from your neighbour in Stoke. In Stoke? So you're down the A50. How are you doing, Jim? Yeah, I'm in Derby, dude. I'm down the A50 in Derby. Down the A50 in Derby. How are you doing? We are smashing out some Tomb Guard. We're smashing out some Tomb Guard. 80 from Wayland. First time you come into? Yes. £80 from Wayland. 80 quid for a vulture. 80 quid. 80 quid. 80 quid for a vulture. Right, so £80 for a vulture. So we need to sell 8 tickets for Lhykhis. We need to do 8 tickets for Lhykhis. If anybody wants to grab a raffle ticket for Lhykhis, that would be awesome. If we do 8 tickets, we'll pretty much draw the. We'll pretty much get to the end, and then we'll do the draw. So yeah, if anybody wants to do grab a raffle ticket for Lhykhis, then do !raffle, grab a ticket, and help me grab a vulture so I can convert a leech priest, please. So we'll be doing Bone Dragon for Overlord's Challenge next, Chris. No, we're going to do Smaug. I'm going to do Smaug. That's the plan. Literally the other end of the A50. Yeah, I've driven through Stoke a lot because I used to drive. So I used to drive pretty much all over the country to do photo shoots. Jem, hello Jem, how are you? Jem, you didn't see all the. You didn't see all the Star Wars shit we did yesterday. Look, we did loads of Star Wars shit yesterday. Look at this. Rah, 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 rah. How you doing, Jem? We need to finish Savage off as well at some point. Savage versus Anakin. Wah. How are you, Jem? Right, so now we need to put some more copper on, so we need to put pure copper. Pick your brain, by all means. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Rah, 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 rah. Tomb King Tristan, Tomb King Tristan, Tomb King Tristan. I picked up the wrong paintbrush for the metallics. We need to use the old paintbrush for the metallics. There we go. Right, let's go. Who's that? Past Jim! Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome from YouTube. Everybody say hello to Jim. Jim's been watching on YouTube. Decided to do the Space Marines, a mix of chapters. So far I've got Imperial Fist, Raptors and Tomb Keepers, with 4 options remaining. Right, chat, you know what to do. We need 4 Space Marine chapters that aren't Ultramarines to suggest for Jim's kill team. He's got a new kill team starter box and he's decided to do the Space Marines, a mix of chapters. So far he has got Imperial Fists, Raptors and Tome Keepers. Flesh Tearers or Lamenters. Flesh Tearers is a very, very, very good call. Also, I have a painting tutorial on my YouTube for how to paint Flesh Tearers. Flesh Tearers is a great call. I would go my Raven Guard as well. I would go my Raven Guard. Hyped on that. Crayon Eaters. Crayon Eaters. Crayon Eaters is a good call as well. Last week I think it was, I learned what Crayon Eaters actually are. Blood Ravens, Minotaurs, Necropolis Hawks, and Sides of the Emperor. I do like Sides of the Emperor. Although, aren't Sides of the Emperor the annoying Ultramarines successor chapter? Or is that something different? Or is that Raven Guard? The size of the Emperor Ravengard successors. Successors. Taking notes. Mantis Warriors. Mantis Warriors look great as well. Nemesis, Mentors. Picked up a few brushes from Rosemary & Co. Nice. Have they been delivered now? I know you said they were taking ages to get delivered. What was the purple? What was the purple chapter that I did for charity? When we did that, we did the Inceptor and painted it for charity. He was purple and black, was he? I've had Hawklord suggested. The Smurfs. Be Brave, Legion of the Damned. Legion of the Damned. Dark Krakens is a great curse. New Legion of the Damned kit when Games Workshop, for fuck's sake. Legion of the Damned kit would sell like absolute wildfire, and all they'd have to do would be an accessory kit. Like they just have to do like a really advanced, really like involved accessory kit. Like not one of those little Blood Angel accessory kits. Like just go all out and like replace a few of the shin pads and things, and oh, this is fucking cool. This is fucking cool. Tristan, what we thinking? What we thinking, Tristan? We're gonna put the next bit of we're going to put the next bit of patina on the shield in a second as well. This is cool. Thanks for the ideas. You're welcome, Jim. Jimmy Jim from Stoke. When do we play Stoke? I don't think it's long before we play Stoke. We've got to beat Stoke. I like you, Jim, and thank you very much for dropping in, but we do have to absolutely obliterate Stoke. We must beat Stoke. I think your purple interceptor. Soul Drinker! That was it, Squeezel. That was it, Squeezel. Thank you very much. Yeah, Soul Drinker. Yeah, Soul Drinkers. That's another good one. And if you go on my Instagram, you can see the finished Soul Drinker that's on there. It's an Inceptor. Tomb King Tristan, I don't know about you, but it's cool. I have Legionaries. I could nab a few bits and maybe kick bash Legion of the Damned. Apparently Death Spectres are pretty evil. Good. Good. I mean, they are called Death Spectres. Are they a Raven Guard successor? I think it's Scythes of the Emperor, which are the Raven Guards. There's one of the scythy sort of chapters which is a Raven Guard successor. I can't remember which one. I'm sure they've got a scythe as well. Scythes are Smurfs. Scythes are, oh yeah, fuck scythes then. What's the Raven Guard one? What's the Raven Guard one? I'm trying to think what it was. Death Spectres have scythes on their emblem. Home time, earphones in and going home while watching Chris and think what to have for dinner. Then PJs and paint a bit. I am having Sophie Sove pizza. Death Spectres. Death Spectres. Death Spectres. There we go. Yeah, Death Spectres. Because Raven Guard are badass. This painting tutorial's nearly ready to be released as well. I've nearly finished it, although I've just snapped him off his base, so it's fine. Oh no, and his head's come off. His head's only tackied on. There we go. So I need to tack him back onto that base. Bonk! Pizza, yeah, me too. Nice. Just finished too, so I can listen at last. What have I missed? Nothing. And now we're just going to be quiet. We're going to be silent now for the next however long minutes, because Toby's here. Right, we need to put... One thing we do need to do is we need to do the second pass on the patina. I don't know why I found that so funny. What, me knocking out a Raven Guard? It was just a really loud bonk. Could you hear it through the... What did I hit? Oh, I hit the bottom of the microphone, so yeah. That's probably accurate. So we need to push the patina here. Who's that?
This has to qualify as Stockholm Syndrome at this point.
Toby Tobes, how are you doing? Thank you very much, dude. Hype for the Tobes. Hype for the Tobes. There we go. Team King Tristan, what do we think? Hey, Sinister. There we go. So we need to paint the, we need to highlight the wraps and highlight the few little bits of bone which are still around. But I haven't really worried about the bone, as you've probably noticed. We haven't really painted much on the bone because there's not a lot of bone showing. So all we're going to do really is highlight it. Like highlight that face, highlight the hands, and that's probably it. Probably don't need to highlight anything else. There we go. Just really loud bonk. Oh, and then this unit is going to be backed up by the Shabti unit filler as well. Oh, this army is going to look amazing. I'm so happy. It's going to look so much better than my old one. And Sinister as well. Thank you very much, dude. Prime sub to tier 1. Thank you very much, Sinister. Tobes as well. Thank you for the sub. And we've got a hype train as well. We need one bit, one shout out from somebody else in the next 30 seconds to hit a hype train as well. One Twitch lady shout out, one gifted sub to get another hype train. Go, 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 everybody. You got 20 seconds. Hit a hype train. How are you doing, Sinister? Is your day going well?
I'll go on then.
Thank you, Target. That's very kind of you. Cheers, dude. Bonk. Bonk indeed. Bonk indeed, Tari. Thank you, Tari. That's very cool. Level 1 hype train. We're already 75% into level 1 as well. Thank you very much. Happy Thursday, everybody. By the way, for those of you who are subscribed, make sure you are linked with my Discord, because then you can get access to all the subscriber rooms and also movie nights. So tonight is movie night, and tonight's movie night is Bourne Supremacy. I think it's Bourne Supremacy. It's the last Bourne film in the trilogy, and then next week is the other one, and then it's Jason Bourne to finish the quintilogy, if you like. So yeah, make sure it's all linked up. Just started out of work.
Christoph, do you know the difference between wallpaper and toilet paper?
I should hope so. One goes on the wall and one you wipe your ass with. I'm trying to think of the joke. I'm trying to think of the punchline. Gross. What will you be watching after the Bourne ones? We're going to do the Big Lebowski.
Good. If the answer was no, I would be worried.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Tari, too. It's the Big Lebowski after that, because Sophie Soph hasn't seen it, and we need to educate Sophie Soph on movies. Oh dear. Level 1. Come on, we got 87. We got 13% to go for the level 1 hype train. We've got to be able to get level 2 today. Yeah, and then after that, what were we going to do after that? There was one we were going to do after that. I need to write these down, because there was an idea I had for the next few movie nights, and I can't remember what it was. Who's that? Oh, Purple Spark. Why does Twitch Lady not announce the gift subs? Why doesn't Twitch Lady announce gift subs? Thank you very much. And that's a level 2 complete. Purpley Spark, you're too kind to me. Thank you very much. Fozzie Bear, Cryo, Polly, 0 to 40, and Archaic. Welcome to the crypt, my friends. Welcome to the crypt. For my sisters, should I go purple candy coating or should I go magenta candy coating? Magenta candy coating. Magenta candy coating. Because it's easier to... Well, not easier. Because also purples. Because you're going to get a purple army very, very soon. So go magenta candy coating. Thank you very much, Purple Spark. Thank you for the hype train. What do we think to what do we think to this? What do we think to Tomb Guard, Mr. Tomb Guard. Mr. Tomb Guard. Yeah, you have magenta ink, that's why I ask. Ooh, probably starting work on my magenta Delac. You're going to do magenta Delac? I thought Delac was supposed to be like in the shadows. Maybe they do lots of work on a magenta hive world where they have to be magenta to be camouflaged. But you also have purple ink. I still think magenta. For the record.
Arachnophobia is so stupid. Just let the spiders get married.
Married spiders. Married spiders. I mean, lots of people give spiders their house. You see that all the time on social media, don't you? Like, oh, I'll just give it the house. When they find a spider in the room, and they'll go, oh, right, okay, yeah, we'll just give the spider the house, it's fine. So, if we're giving spiders houses, we may as well let them get married as well. Apart from Black Widows, of course, because Black Widows just kill them. So they don't need to get married. Black Widows don't have a prenup. Maybe Black Widows do have prenups, and that's why they kill their mates. Oh, that's very true. Maybe they do. Hey, Twitch lady.
Sorry, Terry II, but the spider can go fuck off, along with Erebus, and Manfred, and Lindros and Denethor. Also, refuck Erebus and throw them all in an active volcano to fuck off even more.
Yes, all of that. Likely just to claim the spider life insurance. I'm okay with spiders. But wasps and bees. Bees? Why don't you like bees? Bees are just like little bumbly, fuzzy balls of awesomeness. I always thought Sophie was bizarre. Sophie doesn't like bees. Poor bees. Choo choo. What emote did everybody get? Everybody spam your train emotes. Your hype train emotes. Spam what emotes you got in the hype train. You didn't get one? Wow. My neighbour told me he couldn't afford his water bill, so I sent him a get well soon card. I got it. I got it. Who got French people eat snails?
French people eat snails because they don't like fast food.
I love it when we do Twitch lady jokes. Old Twitch lady had really good really good joke delivery. I don't know how Olivia's joke delivery is. I don't know how Olivia's joke delivery is, but that was pretty good. We need more jokes. Let's do jokes. We haven't had jokes for a while. We should do jokes for tomorrow, for Fuck Around Friday. While we are doing old world stuff. While we're doing old world lists. Hendy, are you around tomorrow? Do you want to kind of get involved with the old world stuff? For instance, if you've got some cool old world characters that you want to share, we can show them on stream. As in character builds. I'm allowed, I'm French. I thought you were Canadian. I think a unit of those is going to look great. Unit of those painted that quickly like that is going to look great. I don't think I even have to worry about over highlighting the bone or anything. There was some Raven thing on Warcom. There's some Raven thing on Warcom. Some Raven thing on Warcom. Raven Guard. Oh! Holy shit! Yes! 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 Yes, yes, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, how cool is he? How cool is he? Oh my god, that's epic! These 7 eyes and still saw. Tobes, I've been streaming, you git. Why didn't you come in and go? Oh, by the way, Chris, there's a Raven Guard dude up on Warcom. Told him in the beginning of the stream. Avian, oh no! I posted in Discord earlier and I even tagged you. But I'm streaming! Avian, I'm so sorry. Wow, he's badass. Is there an alternative build? No. Oh. Who is he? One such figure is Cadus Nex, the foreboding Moritat Prime of the Raven Guard. He's awesome. It was before the stream, the Blood Crow. Wow. That's so cool. I hope you tagged Duck and said, "Oh look, it's an Iron Warrior." He's really cool. I'm sending that to Rich. Where's copy? There's copy. Where's Rich? Where's the exclamation mark symbol? That's awesome. Doesn't look like he has a flying backpack though. No! No, he's going to be sneaky, sneaky, stealthy, stealthy. Sneaky, sneaky, stealthy, stealthy all around the ground. Wow. I need to get him because then I can paint him to match my Heresy Raven Guard in that dark red.
Five ants rented an apartment with 5 other ants. Now they're tenants.
He doesn't have claws either, so yeah, he'll shoot you from the shadows. He's awesome. Tari, that's brilliant. Okay, okay, Olivia, the delivery on that joke was pretty good. The delivery on that joke was pretty good. We need to give Olivia some thumbs up for that. That was pretty good. He's awesome. I do like him. He's very cool. I don't like the skin tone, but that's just me. I'm not alone in thinking they used Willem Dafoe's face. I saw somebody say that earlier and I can't see it.
What can I do? I'm a bit of a joker.
Yeah, you did good. You did good, Olivia. You don't like his face. I don't mind it. I think his face will be fine. I think it's just, you know what Games Workshop is like with painting faces. Has to be a young Willem Dafoe. Still don't see it. He looks like I can kind of place. I think it's the hairline. I can kind of place it, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure who it reminds me of. Cadiz has always been viewed as an ill omen by his brothers, as an infamous murderer left to die in the rancid depths of the prison on deliverance. He was offered, fucking hell, this is cool. He was offered an unexpected chance at redemption by a young Corvus Corax, on the condition that he put his grisly skills to use on acceptable targets as part of a grueling rebellion against cruel taskmasters. This guy's awesome! Even after his late and thus painful transformation into a space marine, he was scarcely tolerated by the rest of his Raven Guard brothers. His single-minded obsession with the hunt and the favour shown to him by the Primarch earned him the title the Raven's Huntsman. But despite his disdain, his peerless abilities had made him an invaluable asset during covert operations. Thought to have been killed during the Drop Site Massacre. Can somebody explain that? Is Drop Site Massacre, is that Istvan? Is that the Istvan one, or is that something different? I get a little bit confused about the drop. Not confused, but like mixed up. It is. Okay, cool. Nex eventually made himself known through a traitor. Hello, Tari.
My therapist told me to write letters to everyone that's hurt me and then burn them. So I did that, but now I'm not sure what to do with the letters.
Tari 2. Tari 2's burning all the people who hurt her. Clad in midnight black, the Moritat Prime. That's really good time. Oh dear, the Moritat Prime wields 2 fulcrum hand cannons, lending his macabre skills to numerous loyalist hosts across the years with no explanation of his mysterious agenda. The blood crow is made from forgeable resin, blah 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 blah. You can also join Black Shields. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I wish they'd show another angle. I want to see what the gun looks like. What's the gun? Fulcrum hand cannon. Fulcrum hand cannon is just going to be the well, do you feel lucky, punk? No explanation of his mysterious agenda. Is he a Cypher copycat? He's not a copycat. He's before Cypher. If anything, Cypher is a Cadis Nex copycat. They always need new Latinish names for kills people. Clint Eastwood. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he looks like Clint Eastwood. Maybe he is the man with no name. We have to give him a poncho. He's got half a poncho, look. He's got half a poncho over here. John Wick is better. What chapter would John Wick be? That's a really good question. What chapter would you make a John Wick Space Marine into? Have to be someone really like persistent. For some reason I've got Imperial Fists. Dark Angels. Dark Angels is not a bad one. Space Wolves because he likes dogs. Loyalist Night Lord. Man with No Name Trilogy is probably the only 100% perfect trilogy ever made. Oh, the fucking Man with No Name trilogy is amazing. I grew up on the Man with No Name. If Games Workshop ever did a cowboy skeleton Warcry warband or something. John Wick. Maybe he is a loyalist Night Lord. Maybe he is a Raven Guard. I still think, I don't know. Wick would be a Space Wolf because they're who MP sends to kill his enemies. Yeah. Like, the Space Wolves are the Emperor's assassins, aren't they? But, like, supposedly so are the Dark Angels and supposedly so are the Raven Guard. So there's all sorts of... They're all Emperor's assassins. Executioners, that's it. Not a Dark Angel.
Not a Dark Angel. They're dicks and John Wick is awesome.
He is awesome, and he's got very good morals. And he stands up for what he believes in. I don't know. Would he be Death Guard? Lunar Wolf. There we go. Loyal Lunar Wolf. I think Target's nailed it. I think it's a loyal Lunar Wolf. Avon, if you said that before and I missed it, I'm sorry. Yeah, Target, I think it's a loyal Lunar Wolf. Loyal Death Guard, because I was thinking of... loyal Death Guard, because I was thinking of...
It's John Wick, not Wolf John Wolf Wick Wolf Wolf. Not. John Wick is A.
I was thinking of... oh, God, who's the... Who's the... Is it Death Guard? The Death Guard. Who's the guy in Eisenstein? Flight of the Eisenstein. Isn't he the one who starts the Grey Knights? Anyway, I can't think. I can't remember. Loyalist Alpha Legion.
Loyalist Alpha Legion. You will not change my mind.
Yeah, I think Wick is a loyal Lunar Wolf is a good one. Garrow, that's it. Garrow. Yeah, Nathaniel Garrow. Garrow's awesome. I love Garrow. Love Garrow. Garrow was Death Guard, wasn't he? That was where I was thinking of loyal Death Guard. All Alpha Legion are loyal. Chris is such a tourist in 30k. Garrow was Death Guard. Loken was a Lunar Wolf. Garvey or Loken. Yeah. Can we have a poll? Can we have a poll for that then? If John Wick was a Space Marine, would he be a loyal Death Guard or a loyal Lunar Wolf? Because I'm curious. I'm curious what chat think. Because I think they're the best. I think they're the top two answers. I think they're the two answers that work the most. Oh, mate, so cool to see the Raven Guard. Baz, we were just discussing, because he's so cool. That is, hands down, the best one they've released in months. And it's also perfect timing because I'm doing Raven Guard. Ha ha ha! So it's perfect. But we're just having a discussion. If John Wick was a Space Marine, what chapter would he be? And if Purpley Sparks makes the poll, she's going to throw on Alpha Legion as well because it's Purpley Spark. Lunar Wolf, all about assault and vengeance. Yeah, I'm with you, Cryo. I'm with you. I mean, that's not simply true. That console hasn't even gone on pre-order. What? First to the exterminators if they want to eliminate an enemy and have the universe forget them. I want a new proper 40k Raven Guard kit. I think it's coming. I reckon it's coming, Sinister. One of those two Luna. One of what two Luna, Sophie? Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Purpley. Yeah, Purpley's being kind today, which is very, very peculiar and strange, and I'm a little bit disturbed. Don't know why Purpley's being so kind and gifting subs. But yeah, he's really nice, isn't he? He's really cool. What? So yeah, what chapter would John Wick be? And there is a poll. So if you now go up here to the top of chat, there is now a poll at the top of chat for if John Wick was a Space Marine, what Legion would he be? I'm gonna vote. There we go.
Poll is up, people.
The poll is up. Twitch Lady Olivia has announced that the poll is up. Oh my word, he's getting loads of Wolfy Wolves. He's getting lots of Wolfy Wolf votes. Alpha Legion, there's Purpley's vote. Alice is always kind. Alice is always nice and kind. Yeah, it's superb. It's great as it is, but also superb for converting some characters. It is. Baz, it's stunning. Because that's my general answer for anything Space Marine these days. Crayon Eater. A woo a woo. Sinister, did you vote Wolfie Wolf, 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 Wolf? Torn between Lunar Wolves and Dark Angels. But only one of those is up there, so that makes it easy. Go on then, make the argument for Dark Angels then, Tobes. Make the argument for Dark Angels, because that was the first... That was the first one. Well, actually, I was Imperial Fists or Dark Angels. They were the first two that came into my head. Why are Silver Templars transfers so expensive? Get Iron Warriors ones. Get the Iron Warriors transfers. They're dirt cheap. You can get them on eBay. Typhus, yeah, he looks awesome, mate. He looks really cool. I first thought of Dark Angels because of Cypher, vengeful and secretive. Is that it? Your argument for John Wick to be a Dark Angel is 3 words, Tobes. So far, Lunar Wolves win. Yeah, Lunar Wolves are smashing it. Loyal Lunar Wolves are smashing it. Because of Garviel Loken. Garviel Loken. You'd argue Salamander. Go on then, make your argument for Salamander. I'm curious to see why Salamanders. Maybe my favourite Raven Guard model games which I've ever made. It's stunning. I'm not arguing by the fact that that is an absolutely gorgeous model and I want about 7 of them to convert. It's basically the same reason people said Lunar Wolves. John Wick with a flamer, that would be hilarious! He has Salamander mortality, to be fair. Could make a rad looking Night Lord too, yeah. There's a lot of cool Night Lord characters though. 7 Games Workshop saw Chris coming with this one. Games Workshop make me models, basically. I start a Raven Guard army, they make Raven Guard models. I start a Necron army, they make cool Necron models. It just happens all the time. I want to see a because I want to know, because his hand is holding his cloak, so that hand's obviously back. They're not doing themselves they're not doing themselves any favors with the front on shot, because you don't get any sense of depth, because I think this is that pistol's further forwards and that hand is further back, and he's obviously stepping forwards here. So he's got a really nice kind of depth to him, but you can't see that. Dark Eldar for the 11th edition box. Dark Eldar? Dark Eldar? That's interesting. He does everything over his friends and family morals. Doesn't want to hurt anyone undeserving, but will annihilate anyone in the way. Games Workshop will use Christopher as a model for this one. He's a harp dude. Shut up, Purples. Games Workshop used me for what's it called? Motion capture for the archery animation in Warhammer Online computer game. Salamanders are the good chapter after all. Wow. Okay. He's really cool. What we haven't had a look actually. What else is on here? What dark delights can be found in the pages? Tremendous end of season special awaits on Warhammer TV. Woo! They get to go and play Laser Quest. Touchline tactics. How to biff with Black Orcs in Blood Bowl. Well, you won't be doing the Daka, will you? Heat things up with a Fire Dragon and 2 coins. Oh, it's Eldar. Nice. I might have to go and get an Eldar coin. That's really nice. Tau. I'm not clicking on Tau. Yeah, that's just stunning, isn't it? That's just absolutely stunning. That's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Dark Angel John Lhykhis disappeared when Caliban was destroyed. Oh, Target, I like this. Target, you should get Olivia to say that. He wanted to be left alone with his pet direwolf. New members of the Black Legion didn't know what they were unleashing. But those guys don't exist in 30k, so Sally's are the "you are must die in spectacular and sometimes silly ways" for 30k. How do you get the model of the month? You go into the Games Workshop store on the first day of the month, because they have like a few sprues of the model of the month that they give away on the first few days of the month. And then when they run out, they run out. There we go. I'm not entirely sure it needs any more, to be honest. Do you get one if you have a White Dwarf subscription? No. Oh, it's one of those things. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, Mannerings. Like, if you happen to be down at Warhammer World on like the first couple of days, then you ask and you pick one up. But other than that, it's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. I am tempted by going to get one of the coins though. Finally finished my Lord of Tumors. No way, Typhus! You need to throw him in Discord so we can see. That's awesome, dude. I'm still waiting for Toby to start his. And I've got to do mine at some point. We need to go and have a look. Actually, if anybody has worked on anything and has updates, throw them in the stream gallery, and we'll go and have a look in a second. Any updates, throw them in the stream gallery, and we'll go and have a look.
Christopher, did you show the potatoes? Cryo wants to see the potatoes.
Cryo wants to see the potatoes. When did Cryo ask to see the potatoes? Are you pulling my leg? Are you just making me show the potatoes for no apparent reason now? I think we did show the potatoes, yeah. Unless you put new pictures up. We'll go and have a look in a second, Purples. We'll just make sure that we'll get everybody's updates into the stream gallery. If anybody's got any updates, throw them in the stream gallery. We'll go and have a look. And then we'll show them all off. Cryo loves the potatoes. I mean, who doesn't love the potatoes? That's a given. It's like saying Cryo loves The Simpsons. Everybody loves The Simpsons. How can you not like The Simpsons? Because it's a generically funny show. Everybody loves The Simpsons. Everybody loves the potatoes. Throwing one up in a second. Nice one, Sinister. Nice one, Sinister. Yeah, let's get some whips up in the stream gallery.
The Lunar Wolves won the poll.
The Lunar Wolves won the poll. That's not a surprise because I advocated for them, so my argument was the best argument. Simpsons is better than Family Guy.
Wolfie Wolf Wolf came second.
Wolfie Wolf Wolf did it. Wolfie Wolf Wolf. I'm curious why people voted Wolfie Wolf Wolf. If it was just the dog thing, or if there was parts of John Wick's personality that translates over to Wolfie Wolf Wolf Marines. Hey, Twitch lady.
Also, GW needs to stop hyping the Emperor's children. They're gonna be scalped to death.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and find a box pretty quick, aren't we, Purples?
If you see a lovely field with a family having a picnic, and there's a nice pond in it, you fill in the pond with concrete, you plow the family into the field, you blow up the tree, and use the leaves to make a dress for your wife who's also your brother.
Hey Goliath, how you doing? How are you, Goliath? How is your day going? Has everybody got their work in progress pictures up? Stream gallery pics? Should we go and have a look? Last shout out. There we go.
Chris, an entry sound redeem has been made. Read the chat.
Oh no. Purpley Spark? Do you want to change your entry sound, Purpley Spark? What do you want, Purples? Donating this one to Goliath. Record Twitch Lady saying this and make it his intro sound. Oh, Goliath, are you going to have that as your intro sound? Very convenient. Just took pics earlier. Nice. Right, so let's go and check. Go check the stream gallery. So this is Kreia. I need that sculpt. I need somebody to sculpt that. I don't know whether Warblades has, but if they have, I need that. That's really cool. That was from Star Wars Wednesday yesterday. Whiskey. It's got so much metal on him. Yeah, but dude, look at this. Pretty sure they have her yet. Nice. I will dig her out, Harumph. I will dig her out. And your Star Wars Shatterpoint models are going on the printer tomorrow. Can't be Kreia. She has both hands. Has Kreia lost? Does she lose a hand? Has she lost a hand? That eye glow is good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? It's very cool. Very good, Whiskey. I'm loving it. So this is Whiskey's Overlord challenge. We're going to go down to the Overlords in a little bit and have a look at the Overlord stuff. Special Hans. Oh my word, Cryo. I've been watching Cryo do this. That's epic. That's really cool. It's difficult to get a good photo on a cheap phone. It's looking good, mate. Sinister, it's looking good. Looking forward to seeing them in the flesh. Been fiddling around with the camera settings. Cryo is ridiculous. It's very cool. I like all the dots, actually. I like all the colour dots. The colour dots are really cool. And the black hole is fab. The black hole's huge. It's very good, isn't it? It's very good. I haven't seen he's farting a comet. Oh, he is. Oh, God. The speckly space dust dots are really what sells the galaxy effect for me. Yeah, I did a galaxy on an Eldar. What did we do it on? Wraithseer? I think we did it on a Wraithseer helmet, didn't we? But I didn't have this much space to play around with. That's really cool. It's really good. It's really good, Cryo. Sinister smashing out some Cadians. Is this It's not Minkalinsk, is it? Minkalensk. Linsk? It looks really good though. The colour explosions. You got to be dead pleased with this. I don't even know what the horse is from. What's the sculpt? Is it a Games Workshop sculpt or is it something else? It's the upgrade sprue heads. Cool. You're getting the Minkalensk box soon though. Oh, it's a Chimera model. Okay. Apollon. Good lighting can lift any terrible camera up to very crispy images, poor quality. Yeah, you need to get some good lighting. And then also, if you haven't got a iPhone, if you've got a Samsung or something, just make sure you get Lightroom. Yeah, this is fab. These are looking cool. They're looking good. Cryos is looking amazing. What's the plan for the main? There's a second horse. I built a Chimera model once, never again. Fun fact, Cryo has to do a second horse boy, then the chariot and Apollo himself. Oh! Golden brass non-metallic. Nice. So... I'm trying to think where you would do the light source for that. I suppose you would just do the light source like normal top left or top right. Because the horse itself hasn't got much of a light source, has it? So you can just play around with that. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I didn't see it because Discord was over the screen. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's really cool. Right, let's go and have a look at potatoes. Have you seen these ones? Where are we? There's Tato cheating on me with Cryo. Cryo, do you see this? Tato is cheating on me, watching you. And then where's there's two. Here we go. Here we go. Look. So there's Tato. There's Tato. There's Poe, and then there's little. And then there is little Tato and Poe. Tiny, tiny, tiny little Tato and Poe. You get it through Blue Sky as well. I know, I know. Look at them. They're so cool. Super, super, super cool. Anybody else got anything to throw up in Stream Gallery before we leave? Let me know. Yeah, we might find. I might have to find a Craya. So small. Off to get groceries. See you later, Harumph. Have a good one. We all cheat on you with Cryo. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, little new potatoes. I know. The little new potatoes. So there's the big potatoes, and then there's the new potatoes. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so if anybody's got anything else, for the stream gallery, throw it in. Yeah, let's just bring up the horse again because the horse is cool. Dies of cute in hissing Tato. He's a hissy Tato. Right. I think that's everybody. Never mind. Never mind what, Typhus? There's a model of Cray that matches the image you're looking, but it's really stylized. Oh no! You're cheating on him with Witty? I mean, Witty's pretty awesome. Witty is pretty awesome. Okay, let's do... we need to mix up some stuff. Mix up some bone colour again. So that's that one, and we need more gas bone. Yes, more gas bone. I have to go and make my pizza soon. Make my pizza. Make my pizza. Gonna go make my pizza. There we go. There's many places I support with Lurk, then I go around and hang out people one at a time. It's valid in my opinion. Totally. Totally. Right. Oh, sorry. Didn't know whether my head was in the way. I'll just move a tiny bit. Lurk, no worries. Oh no! Oh no! Right, it's the last few minutes anyway. We'll do another half an hour. We'll do another half an hour and then I'm going to go and put my pizza in. Gonna go do my pizza. That's all the bone painted. And now we just have to attack this with a wash. Pizza time! Pizza time. You're having pizza as well. Everybody's having pizza today. It's a pizza day. There we go. Chippy tea tomorrow, pizza tonight. Yes. Fish and chips tomorrow, pizza tonight. Fish and chips tomorrow. Probably having fish finger sarnie tonight. Oh, fish finger sarnie is also good. Why didn't the battery play? Why didn't battery play? Let me refresh. Why didn't battery play? Why didn't battery play? There we go.
Demonstration of our power.
Our power. Our power.
Butter Aziz.
Get another one, you moron.
I think I have one.
In the truck. What's your opinion on MFT? Well, yeah. Enough said. Do do do. Anything happening on Blue Sky? Mr. Blue Sky. So we are going to tomorrow. We are going to make. I think I want to make. I think I want to make a glade. I think I want to make a glade lord. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. To get back, like, just go full frame. Like I like large frame. Anyway. If I could. Right. Anyway, yes. So we're gonna do. I want to do a Glade Lord. And like equip a really cool Glade Lord. I'll probably stick him on a stag. I'm not going to put him on a dragon. And then also, I want to make a. I want to make a Tomb King. I want to make a Tomb King. I want to make a. Definitely want to make a Minotaur Doom Ball, I think. How many points are there? 210, 150, 115. Yeah, definitely want to make a Doom Ball. We're going to make a really cool Doom Ball. So the Doom Ball can have magic items up to 100 and Chaos Mutations up to 50. So we could be 300. We could be 360 points of Doom Ball, which would be quite cool. Yeah. Anyway, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Today. Today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to paint the rest of this. What do you think, though? What do you think? I think the red on the shield possibly needs to be more. I think the red on the shield needs to be more red. I think it needs more corn red. I think the mid-tone is lost a little bit. The other question, of course, is whether you just do the whole thing. Now, I think the red in it's fine, actually. I was going to say, do you do the whole thing copper? I think the red, just that tiny bit of red in there, does work. You just need to. I just need to do it better. It's lost the mid-tone. What pizza are you having, Sophie Soph? I'm not going to open up the can of worms of pineapple on pizza again. You need to raid Ren when you finish. Twitch Lady's over there. Oh, Twitch Lady. Has Twitch Lady left me already? How am I going to make money if Twitch Ladies left me? Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll raid Ren in a sec.
Ren is mean. She didn't choose me. She chose another Twitch lady. She says I'm not available on Stream Element.
Well, Olivia. I wouldn't let you go, Olivia. I wouldn't let you go. I would double your wage, Olivia. There we go. Well, I think that was cool as shit. I think this looks amazing. So I'm dead happy. These are no commissions. So these ones are mine. They are based around an evolution of the colour scheme that I did for my army that was in the first Tomb King army book from Games Workshop. I've got some of the models up there, but it was basically dark red and gold back then. So I've now evolved it into this colour scheme so that we can kind of do an evolution and like a little nod to what my old army was and just improve upon it. And I think it looks fucking badass and amazing, and I'm dead pleased with it. Tomb King Tristan, welcome back, dude. How are you? Mate, what do you think? Mate, what do you think? I think there's a lot that you can do with this with very, very minimal painting. Like, I don't know whether I'll even bother doing all the cloth from the back. Oh, Target, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Target. Yeah, that's a great idea. So, yeah, I think they look pretty good. And then, of course, the unit filler for these is going to be these Ushabti. So those Ushabti are going to be stood in the middle of the unit looking badass as well. Super cool. That makes sure I won't participate then. What? What, Purples? You've got to do a unit filler for your vampire counts. Wait. Is that where Ushabti Bones from? Ushabti Bones? Oh, the paint. Yeah. Unit filler or endless spell. There we go. There we go, Tomb King Tristan. Unit filler or endless spell. Let's get Purpley Spark painting an endless spell. Unit filler. Vampires. Unit filler for vampires. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Tristan, look how cool this is. Tristan, just look how cool this is. How cool this is, Tristan. Yeah, it'd basically be the topic will be like support piece, or like something to support your army, like an accessory. So like you could paint the kill team measuring stick or something if you really wanted to. Like an accessory for your army to make your army even cooler when you play with it. So you could convert an activation marker for your Spira's purples, so that you could keep track of whether they've done one activation or two. Have I forgotten to do the... I have, haven't I? Forgotten to do the gold band again around his helmet. Helmet / headdress. Hobby times this weekend. Sweet! Right, I'm getting really hungry, guys. I'm going to go make my pizza. Tomb King Tristan, we are going to be able to smash out these Tomb Guard. I'm dead pleased with this. Like, my Tomb King colour scheme is so kind of quick and stress-free to paint. Like, they just don't take any time. Well, they do, obviously. Kill Team Accessories, Necromunda, Secundus, Data Stacks and Turrets. Yeah, just cool shit for your army. Just cool shit. Hold up your basic boner beside it now. My basic boner? Just got confirmation my Delaxduff, Marshall, Kree Command and Lumineth Riverblades. Sweet. Oh, as in like the basic guy like this. I prefer stressful and time-consuming painting. Now this is it's really quick. It's really quick and I like it. It's just super simple. Same but different. I think that one's... I mean, these ones have got like lots of armour on. Oh no, that one's one with armour as well. There we go. There's a simple one. There's a simple one. He's just skeleton with a Tomb King head. There you go. So all this cool kind of bone texture and everything you don't need to do on these because they're all wrapped. I think I'm really pleased with those, Tristan. I mean the back. I think the back. We could probably kind of just go through and like single highlight the wrappings like I was single highlighting the bone. Very much enjoy the gradient on the shields. Yeah, I think the shields. I'm not convinced about the shields. I think I don't know. I think do the shields need to have a stronger contrasting? Maybe the snakes need to be better copper. They're a little bit kind of lost at the moment. But yeah, there we go. And then you have the that's the Ushabti. Fearless Vampire Hunters. I suppose the Ushabti goes on that end there like that because it's even more elite. Even more elite than the things. I have to. I've got to glaze these. I've got to glaze the base because, as you can see, it's not that yellow yet. Not like this one. Super, 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 super great. I really like it. Still stuck on unit spaces for vampires. I think that would be a really cool Overlord challenge. Avian, you've got plenty of time to pick on that because obviously we've got dragons next. Right, I am going to set up a raid. And then tomorrow... Make sure Ren is on. She is. Tomorrow we're going to do old world like army shit. I do have a wood elf, so maybe she gets put on a base, and we airbrush some greens on her to see what kind of greens we can get. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to do some A little bit of painting here and there, and then a little bit of old world chattery things about just making characters. So Tristan, if you have, and the same with Hendy and Tristan basically, and Captain Mannerings actually, because Captain Mannerings plays Old World. If you have any characters that you've written up for Old World, like what they've got, what loadouts they have, like cool characters, stick them in the stream gallery, or stick them in the Old World section in Discord, and then we'll have a look at them and bring them up. You don't play Old World, okay? So not Tristan then, just Hendy and Captain Mannerings, and then we'll use those as like 2 little examples of cool shit. But I want to do a Tomb King. I want to do a Wood Elf Lord. I want to do a Minotaur and maybe a Goblin. Right, I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. We have, what have we got? 2 hours, 2.5 hours until movie night. The final Jason Bourne trilogy, and yeah, I'm gonna go make some pizza. Bye.